Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. Hopefully, you're having a lovely, lovely week. All right, so the original plan for this evening was that we were going to play some Monster Hunter Wilds beta with some other folks. However, we didn't really have too many volunteers, and I wasn't about to force that on anyone or drag them in if they didn't feel like it. So, my wife Trace just happened to also have Dragon Age Veilguard, and I myself do enjoy the Dragon Age series quite a bit. So I figured, why the hell not? Now, if there are certain other folks who also like to mess around with character creators, I have been told that there are a lot. I mean, a lot of options just in the customization aspects of this game. But we shall see very shortly. All right. No real news to share. Hey, Valid. Except that we have some VR sensors that came in. I have been experimenting with those, getting them calibrated. It's definitely something new and unusual for me to be messing around with, so it's going to take a little while to dial those in, but we'll get there. The 2.0 model is currently off with the rigger. She'll be starting that probably within the next couple of weeks. Early November was the time frame. I don't know how long it takes to rig a model, so we'll see on that point. But that is really all I have for news. Let's just get on over into the game, shall we? And as always, if any of the volumes are a little bit off, a little too loud, a little too quiet, just let me know and I'll do my best to adjust on the fly. This title screen music is already going pretty fucking hard right from the get-go.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Varric, that's a lot of expectations right out of the gate. Just saying. Where do we start here? I feel like we need something over here in the Kunari lineage. Oh, damn, he's got lots of interesting bodywork already. All right, let's see if we can't tinker with that and Yeah, I don't like the hacked off horn there. Let's start here. Yeah, let's put him in some natural lighting. Yeah, I guess set everything default for the moment. I like there being like maybe the Canary looks so derpy. Yeah, they do. That's why I'm going to try to work on this one a little bit. This one, we definitely need to reduce the amount of like forehead area there is, and then we're going to have to come up with a hairstyle that at least covers some of this. Actually, since we've already got it up to that point, let's go ahead and we do that. Yeah, we can flip back and forth. We need a hairstyle that comes up and over the horn bit, which does not look as though it exists, except for like that. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't. Ow. Ada, hi. What do you want? You have my attention. Ada mean underscore XO. All right, yeah, we're back in that. Hi. Thank you for the head rubs.
I heard that, Ada. That wasn't just
heard
you.
something running. I just heard something running towards me. I don't like it.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
What?
It was behind you! It was like a little demon looking motherfucker with horns! Oh my fucking god.
Welcome in, Ada. We're just getting started. I like the Kunari, but if you can't have a hairstyle that comes up and over the extra elongated forehead hump, I'm not down with that. Really like the horns, but I can't be looking at that. So let's see what we got available to us in the elf lineage.
Peace.
Hey, welcome in, Retro. How you doing?
Oh, there he is. All the way on the other side. Because of... Ooh. What?!
Alright, again, more natural lighting, because this is what we're going to be seeing a lot of. Yeah, this game is going to have a shit ton of customization. I'm good putting away some laundry. How about you? Apparently delving into this character creator is how I'm doing. Oh my god, why? One character creation stream coming up. I hope to actually get to some of the game. I'm not gonna pull a ducky. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, there's a lot of detail possibilities going on here. I think that's probably at least the best base face that we're gonna get. I don't know, that jaw though. That's mm, mm. Oh my god, it's morphing 3 different facial characteristics together to make these bases that we actually see. Oh my god. Yeah, in each of those, there's 30 options to blend together. By the way, how's the Monster Hunter demo? I've been trying to avoid active gameplay, but I want to hear people's feedback. I would say it favors a lot more in the line of thought that they were going with whenever they made World, in that they want the combat to, I mean, while it's still very active and you have to be perceptive, it's a little bit slower than what you would see in Rise. And it feels like your ground movement is a little bit more slowed down, not by a whole ton, but enough to make you think more as you're moving. And they do offset it by giving you a mount that basically follows you everywhere. So I guess there is that point. The Switch X feels clunky to me, but I need to play some more and get used to its little changes. Yeah, I will agree with that. They did slow down the Switch Axe, particularly the upswing, which in older generations was a major part of the combat for a Switch Axe user whenever you were trying to hit a higher target. But the offset there is that they did give us a counter with that move, so that's why they slowed that one down. And I think once we get into it and get the evade extender perks, it will feel more natural like it did in World. Yeah, my timing for the Switch X has to find the new pace with the comboing. Yeah, exactly. I honestly cannot see what this is affecting. Oh, that's way the fuck up there. All right. Alright, that chin. Can we get rid of, like, the deep-ass fucking cleft in that bitch? No, but we can apparently make it more pronounced. This is the first time I've ever seen a larynx option. Character models in this feel like they took the creator from Heroes Forge website. I have never been there, but I will take your word on it. I never particularly thought about it, but I guess the traditional image of an elf always has some amount of gauntness to it, just to show how skinny they are supposed to be. Just something I came to the realization of right there. Creator for making D&D minis for characters, NPCs, etc. for 3D printing. Oh, that's cool. Thin those lips out a little bit. Reduce that lower lip size. Mouth corner position. Oh, whether they have a natural smirk or not. I feel like because they are an elf with the superiority complex thing going on, it feels a little bit more natural for that to be curved. Then again, the elves in Dragon Age have never had a very favorable position. I wish you could do only one side for extra smugness. I know, right? Alright, there's something going on with like the extra lines in his face that is bothering me. Are we looking at like some nose lines? What are these extra bumps that he's got out next to his mouth? Smug elf, never. The jowls are weird. That's what I thought too, but I'm pretty sure I was messing around with those just a minute ago, and we really didn't have. Yeah, they're already set at 0. The laugh lines, maybe. I mean, maybe, I guess the complexion can play into that a little bit. Because that looks a little bit better. Yeah, that's less noticeable if we got a little bit of ruggedness going on. Okay, I'm not going to fuck with the scalp because we are probably never going to see that. Undergarments, it's just going to be some boxers because, motherfucker, I am hot-natured as hell. We are going to give him a little bit more muscle definition. Might have to thin down his neck a little bit, though. Because right now that doesn't really feel like it matches. Why are you set at -40, my guy? Broaden the shoulders just a little bit. Chest size. Oh, that is literally his pecs. And nothing else on that guy. Crypto man twinkle, oh my god. Oh my, why? Why is that an option? Oh my god. Alright, sure. The immersion. Alright, that feels pretty good for body proportions anyways. I actually feel pretty happy with the way that the eyes already look. Can we zoom in further? We can zoom in further. Okay. Hello, Melina. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just getting started with the character creator here. God, we are going to have to like go back and fill out those cheeks a little bit more. He still looks like really gaunt. All right, outer iris. I wonder if we can change the sclera color. We can. How much can we change it? Oh my god, yes! Seems to be a bias in the cheeks. Okay, Melina, I'm going to stop you right here because I know how this conversation is going to continue. If you try to sell me anything during my stream, art, assets, etc., I will ban you permanently, no questions asked. So if you're looking to make a sale, I appreciate the hustle, but I'm not looking to buy. Let's do this now with the inner iris color, but let's increase the brightness a little bit more. Or no, we should darken it more towards the middle, then brighten it out towards the outer rim. Okay, Melina, I don't know if you're a bot or just not listening, but you're getting banned now. Bye-bye. Can I sell you on the new plan to make motor great again? Oh. It'll have a theme park. Oh, well, that just changes everything. Bring the whole fam. Oh, you know it. Alright, that looks a little better. His jaw still looks a little too wide, though. So maybe if we slim that down a little bit. Okay, that actually looks fairly nice. We're gonna be bigger than Disneyland. Hell, Krepta, if you act now, we'll make you the prettiest princess of Modor. Face is looking much better. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, I know, ads. Sorry. Alright, let's check out what we can do with the ears. Huh? Left cauliflower ear, what? Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't realize that's what you would call that. Back from the ad mines, that is good to hear. Alright, and of course we gotta go with a good red right there. Face matches the body much better now. Yeah, it does. I think we can still stand to bend the neck a little bit, but just a little bit. No bias, that is my current hair color. Well, it's a very nice color. All right, and oh my god, that is 88 hairstyles. Do they have toggles? How do you mean toggles necessarily? Yeah, this one gives a very elvish sort of vibe, but also Aloy at the same time because of the hair color. I can customize them too. It seems like the hairstyles are more or less preset. I think to compensate for that, though, they just gave you a shit ton of options. Good lord, the hair looks so good on all of these. Like the actual visual quality of the hair. Like, you can look at that with the lighting and have some knowledge of what that's going to feel like. These graphics are insane. I know, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the hairpiece there, but that's a pretty cool one. But dear God, that would hurt like a bitch if that got smacked into your head. Fire Nation Corps. Okay, 60 has a little bit of potential. But it's not really calling my name yet. All right, so 60 and 27 are the two that are kind of doing the most work here, I feel like. This one got a lot of volume on the hair, but then you also have the little braid detail going behind the left ear. And then the default one that we started with, also pretty damn good. And 41 feels very elf-like. '41 is given Lord of the Rings in a good way. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm picking up on as well. You know, I think I'm feeling 60 just a tad more. Oh Lord. They gave us a bunch of fucking tattoos too. Alright, luckily only 36 though. Alright, 7 and 9 are feeling pretty good so far. all these games really learned a thing or two from Baldur's Gate 3, huh? Yeah, they, it feels like they really stepped up their game after Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Almost feels more like Dwarven in nature for that one. Just because of the hexagon sort of patterns. Alright, so... 7... 7 is okay, but I'm kind of more feeling 9 here. That feels like a good balance, since we don't have quite as much hair covering the left-hand side. And it's still aesthetically pleasing to look at. Oh, they give us... How many tattoos are y'all giving us? Because, all right, we got a body tattoo. Okay, so it's just 2 tattoos. 1 face tattoo and 1 body tattoo. Can we find something that kind of matches our face tattoo, though? Alright, that is definitely Dwarven. Okay. Okay. I'm digging it. Number 10. Definitely got some potential there. I think 10 is probably going to be the one that we go with, but I don't want to rule anything out yet. Griffin wings. All right, pretty good if you're a Grey Warden. Ooh. Right, 19's not so bad either. Alright, so 10 or 19. I feel like the art style meshes better with 10. You think 10 too? Yeah. Alright, I think we're just about ready to set out now. Or at least move to, you know, the next part of customization. Oh my god, you all look smug as fuck. Jesus. It's giving Prince Charming from Shrek, and I'm so here for it. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Ooh. Alright. That particular warrior class gets a scythe. They might automatically win. Fuck's sake. Ducky, welcome in. Hi.
Did we just fuck? No, I mean not. No, wait. No, that's not what I meant. Fuck you. Yeah, suck my dick.
Ah, yes, the classical "let me just fuck" clip. Take your damn hydrate. And that is the first one, so it is a double. Yeah, I'm feeling like we're probably gonna go Warrior and Reaper. Stretch, I got you. Let me stand up and get a good stretch in. Good stretch. But yes, hello, welcome in, Ducky. We just got done playing around with the character creator for the most part, so now we're just in the parts of customizing the rest of the character. I wonder if it's available for Xbox. I would be highly surprised if it wasn't. You missed your favorite part? Yeah, that happened. Actually, there is one thing I want to go back and check real quick. Because what came out of it was this smug-looking bastard. It's okay, I'd wipe that smug look off of his face. Oh my god, Ducky. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, we didn't even look at this kind of thing. Thanksgiving gift or whatever. Well, you know what? Treat yourself. Okay, at that point, that's no longer a scar. That is just an advanced form of tattoo. Now, can we get this one and then rotate it around? It doesn't look as though we can. Eh. God, we even have face paint options. They really let you run with shit in this one. All right. Oh my god, it would take so long just to apply that. Holy crap. I'm kind of not opposed to it, though. That, oddly enough, that complements the tattoo really well. I mean, it unfortunately covers up the crow on the back, but it looks pretty damn good. Oh, okay, yeah, we can, I guess, also reduce the saturation so that the crow comes through a little bit more. Okay, now we need to flip this back to a darker sort of color. Not, another fucking hydrate. Are you serious right now? We have not even gotten into the game. We haven't gotten past the character creator, and you're hitting me with a second hydrate. He's kind of serving, though. Well, that is more or less the point. Yes, I have to make sure you're wilting. Okay. Okay, Ducky. Okay. Where is there any white left on this tattoo? Oh, there's just like a tiny square in there. All right. Okay. I mean, it's not my usual reddish hues or anything, but I'm kind of digging that. just wish it didn't cover up the crow on the back. All right, I gotta stop fucking around with this. we gotta move on. All right. Get lost in the sauce. No. Gotta start the game at some point. Grey Warden, not really feeling that. Veil Jumpers. Alright, that's a new faction to me. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Oh, and they all have perks attached to them. Of course they do. Shadow Dragons, also a new one. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Venter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Lords of... Okay, so these all look brand new so far. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Remain. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Good God, that is gaudy fucking armor. Holy shit. The Morn Watch. Alright, that looks rather dwarven in armor style. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navara's sprawling grand necropolis. Oh, another one I actually recognize, the Antivan Crows. Swift knives in the dark. Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. I'm kind of stuck between the Shadow Dragons and the Antivan Crows. I know just a tiny bit about the Crows, which makes them a little bit more interesting, but playing a warrior I don't feel is gonna mesh that well with that kind of backstory. Shadow Dragons feels a little bit more open to interpretation. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with the Shadow Dragons. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tavintern, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. Foundling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for changes in Rathus, while guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus. Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, he sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. That feels pretty good. Combat presets. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with the medium route. Yeah, nah. Wait. Back it up.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move.
All right.
Well, we made it.
As much as I would like to say that the gruff voice is more in line with what I normally do, this feels pretty natural coming out of this face.
I am happy we're here. All of us. Hi. We'll be working together. Hi. We'll be working together.
All right, that feels
We
pretty
can lend
good.
a hand.
Oh, Lord. Past adventures, the Inquisition. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams threatened the world. Hi, Mag. How you doing? We're slowly carving our way through the rest of the character creator here. Through circumstance or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition, traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause. The Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solus was in truth an ancient elven god Fenharel, the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths that this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitors swore to find him. I'll have to get a review from you after you've played a bit of this. I'm still hesitant about picking it up. Well, I can tell you that Drace is already 40 hours deep, and I think this only came out on Thursday night. So, take that as you will. Oh god, and we've been giving options to customize the Inquisitor as well. I'm not going to dig too deep into that one. I'm going to lurk for now. I hope you enjoyed the game. All right, well, have a good lurk, Mag. Certainly do appreciate you jumping in here all the same. Lurkers are, in fact, always welcome. All right. Here we go. We're actually going to start. We're only, an hour into the stream.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I mean, I'm gonna have to beat their asses after that.
Navgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Varric's aged up a little bit. Oh!
Navgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
That is
Should we be
impressive.
in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
On trust, I bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the Veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Oh dear.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Yeah, I think they have more important things to be worried about now.
Oh, crap.
We're too late!
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Ooh, alright. Demons already busting through here.
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
Hey, Scout
I've been
Harding.
doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Yes,
Where's
give
Nev
me
Dallas?
my stuff.
Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Then why the fuck were you even giving me shit about it?
Demon.
Okay, light attack was square. You can chain that up.
Here they come.
Heavy attack on triangle. Alright, L1 to defend.
That's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Lots of exposition getting thrown around already. Yes, give me whatever that was.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Oh, that's a little concerning. I've got other shit to be worried about besides me.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Oh yeah, that shield bash is satisfying. I am gonna break this green jar though.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used
Okay.
to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
Okay, so you can still dodge roll. It's just a double tap now instead of a single.
Substance must remain indoors. The magical anomaly is fully contained.
Yeah, you're not containing that anomaly.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Driving kick. Use R1 to select your new driving kick ability. Requires rage to use.
The Venatori own these streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Okay, can't smash this one, gotta investigate it.
Eric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
You know what? Comedic relief. Why not? Nice job with the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Yeah, being an ancient elven god, able to direct a little bit more magic than your average mage.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Oh, that's pleasant. There are some little tiny-ass pipes to be crossing. Alright, zipline?
We can slide down the line to get.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
Alright, well that's a hell of a don't go this fucking way. Range attack. Press R2 to use shield toss. Charge it. Okay. So we get to play Captain America.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Flinging an enemy into the water still works.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Oh, well, yeah, there's a nice depiction of some mages and the Dreadwolf.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
I love how, like, the main character actually doesn't have anything to really add there because we don't know what the fuck that is, and they're just being super blunt about it. I appreciate that.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Again, lots of exposition.
More demons.
Okay. Warriors have access to powerful two-handed weapons such as great axes and mauls. Attacks are slower than those with weapon and shield, but inflict more damage. Basic defend is replaced by time defend when using L1 while a two-handed weapon is active. Oh, this is a goofy-ass looking hammer. Yeah, I'll get there in a second. There's something up here to find. Yeah. Nice little switch that we would have to get anyhow.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Can I just jump down? Can't. Now I wonder if there's fall damage. I'm not a fan of this goofy ass looking hammer. I'm really not, but might as well learn how to control the two-handed weapons. Okay, a little bit of gold there. Very fancy architecture. What we got going on over here?
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
Anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Armor protects enemies from most damage to a bonus damage and break through the triangle. Gotcha.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Yeah, that's really all you can do there. few little single
We
enemy
get
encounters.
tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. I want to hurry.
Yeah, hold that thought for a second. I know the end of the world approaches and all that, but there's shit to be found. Little side paths, thank you very much.
Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get as Solus finishes his ritual.
Ooh, that's a big one.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
Come here.
How does even this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
You're gonna have to do something.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Varric, I'm gonna support you, but I don't think it's gonna work.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
buy him some time.
I hope Eric is getting to the Solus.
You better talk fast. You can't hold these demons off forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Ooh. Damn.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
You know what, Nev? You're coming with me.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
I like how you can almost hear what they're saying, but just not quite.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why? Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Doesn't it, though? Oh, Solus. What the fuck? that is a lot to unpack in a short amount of time. Okay. Well, we are through the prologue, I think.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right. Talk.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't be anything but sarcastic to him right now.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
That was a very meaningful pause right there.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
Oh, so many snarky ass barbs passed back and forth right there.
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Tell us what happened there, Varric.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Yeah, I guess. Going back to his original statement. Yeah, I'm sorry, Barrett.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Yeah, you probably do.
See you later, kid.
Bonus items. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Da, 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 da. Oh, must be because we pre-ordered this a hot minute ago. God, some of these are old throwbacks. Particularly those of the Blood Dragon parts. Honestly, though, I think for the time being, I'll just keep the standard appearance. Can I please change this bitch, though? Alright. That one is staying. Because I just hate that wooden mallet look. Hate it.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Okay. So before we start poking around and such, I am going to take a short break because I need to feed some cats who are staring daggers at me right now. But we will be back momentarily. Es muy importante. Cats have been fed. I have been snacked and watered. Should be good to go for a little while longer now. Spanish. Habla pequeño español. I had a little bit of high school Spanish. That was literally it. I can probably figure out a few more words, but I am not functionally even conversational in Spanish. Ooh, all right, what do we have here? The fact that you remember even a little is neat, though. I always thought it sounded really pretty. All right, let's see. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations, with tools to study the best way to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanurus. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped from here from different parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow. I will help. Elason. Huh. Oh, okay, we had a letter in here that I didn't see. Markar, that's us. Good to hear from you. I hope the North is treating you well, even if your quarry remains elusive. Things here in Minrathous go about as expected. Venatori presence continues to grow, the result of an obscene amount of gold being funneled into the cult by sympathetic magisters. Some of the Shadow Dragons have had run-ins with some of them, particularly the ones seeking revenge for your shutting down their slaver ring in Nessus. But don't trouble yourself. This is nothing we can't handle. For now, focus on your work with Varric. A strong alliance with someone with ties to the Inquisition and Kirkwall can only benefit the Shadows and the people we serve. Bring the light and good luck, Viper. Neat. Alright, so I'm guessing this is going to be our future base of operations for most shit, and we're going to probably unlock all these little areas that have miscellaneous growths in the way right now. Nope. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Ducky. Sip, sip, bish. Mm-hmm. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. 3 meetings face-to-face under the sky. What is that even supposed to mean? I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out sooner or later. What the fuck? Alright, so here's our big mysterious mirror. Most of us only traveled through Luvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Luvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Alluvian, not just its bonded partner. Thus we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Alluvian if you... Again, the slow arrow. Uh-huh. Well, it definitely has some potential.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Or, you know, using it as our base of operations for most of the game, probably. Ooh. Alright. Let's get some new skills. Okay, so... Let me back this up. I want to specialize over here in Reaper. So, wherever we need to go next to span over there, we're gonna have to at least get started. I mean, from the center one, we really have our choice of whichever one. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do. Yep, that seems like it'll be useful to us. Rage takes 50% longer to begin to decay. Yep, we will take that too. Spectral Bulwark. Own your guard and protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger. Increases defense by 50% while active. That sounds pretty swanky. And this place, while cool, and gosh, that one has trees that are actually green. At least a little bit slower in dying off, anyhow. What this area is reminding me of? Let's see. Can't think of it right now. It was a puzzle game. It was a really old puzzle game, but the architecture was very similar in nature.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Are you okay?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. all right?
Fair enough. Do you want to talk about your plants? Nope, you're good. Okay. I think it was maybe mist. I think that was probably it. Nice big ass dining hall in here. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. They always been here. There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly, this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one so sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. Alright, we apparently have some miscellaneous materials just kind of laying around. Tiny chest. Painted pot, valuable item. Okay, that bridge is broken off for the moment.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Do I want to start romancing her this early on? Sure.
All right. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Hold on. Does she have... Okay, she has a prosthetic leg that is like a bronze serpent? That's interesting. We'll figure this out.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Oh, look at that. A serpent prosthetic. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a nice detail. That one's blocked off for now. Faded note, look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves, threw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured, it'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in the world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Well, who the fuck left him that note? To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Alright, well that's one pairing.
There must be 2 more.
No shit, it literally just said on the note. Alright, where is your pairing statue? Straight across the way, I think. That looks to be right. Also, seems like there is a treasure chest over here that I did not catch the first time. Turn you around.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Is there a matching statue back here? There is not. This is apparently the workshop, but we have no entrance to it yet. Ah, but there is a statue tucked back here. Alright, now we have to find a way down to that other one. Smith's tools, alright. On Divine Imperatives, the Helm of the Solar is destroyed. Oh my god. Elgarnon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued, their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged son. I feel a lesson here. The Helm was not created to torment, but the Evanurus are not as we are. The gods' ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our wolf lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. Thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Turn you.
Okay, that did something.
Jump. Oh, okay. Hello. music room? Flawless crystal. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely, and being wholly seen. The impressions fade. Well, that does sound like a lovely little memory. Alright, everyone, meet up.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
When he invaded my dream.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I mean, throwing out the elven lore there. You know what? Sure.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
No, we need to actually have a plan.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Yeah, I already found it, because you told me, hey, you might want to roll around and explore a bit.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
Fair enough.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
I feel like y'all probably should have taken the little dagger that Solus stabbed into Varric. Just a thought.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh, that's problematic.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
A little bit more
Rook,
than complicated.
Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it?
Probably.
You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evanuris. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Harith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
You know what, Nev? I think you need to go help the Veil Jumpers.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Ireland, all right?
I'm fine.
No, you're
the
not.
best detective in Minrathis. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
All right, Arlathan's looking a little unique right now.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving?
Sure is.
All right, everyone. Gotcha.
Hello?
People.
Lady, did you just suck that thing up like a fucking Pokemon?
Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison, and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Yep, understandable.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Okay, well, you called it a bubble. Is that just because of the shape, or can we actually bust through it?
Strife and Ireland said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Alright, well, we found her almost immediately.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
A large truffle. And here is where everything is going to go sideways because I need to explore everything.
We need to shut down the artifact first.
Okay, but can I... Oh, okay. I guess I can't swim? Question mark? Flawless crystal. Alright, cool. What are you? Apparently you're just a shimmery effect right now. Okay.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Huh. Seems a little problematic. Can we use it to get up to where we need to go? Is that a possibility? Is apparently a no. Barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Well, it's a construct, so yeah, they technically can. Technically. Another truffle. Got some more blacksmith tools. Heyo and welcome in, Thane. Don't know if I said it earlier or not. Hope you're doing well. We successfully got through the character creator and the prologue so far. And now we're in this very pretty area. Trying to get our bearings. Sick, but hello, hi. Well, I do hope you get to feeling better soon.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Companion abilities. Use R1 and select a companion ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel. shield bash just feels honestly pretty fucking good. I don't normally like the whole sword and ward thing, but that feels pretty good.
That's a win.
Okay, so up on the D-pad shows us where our current quest marker is. Cool.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Do appreciate the destructible environment, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Jumper's deft leathers, alright. A little bit of an upgrade for us.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Alright, we look slightly more presentable now.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Well, isn't that just fun knowledge to gain? Damn visually impressive, though.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Oh, you mean the giant glowing one right here?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Okay, can you do your thing then? Like, what are you wanting? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I have to signal her to do her tinkering thing. Okay.
That's
Indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Dodge or defend.
problem.
Fair enough. Alright. Not doing great so far. Alright, you. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you're a flighty little bitch, huh? Fine, I can do that.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Yeah, sure on that one? Because I don't feel like that's the last of them necessarily. Alright. Game says go that way. We're going this way.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
I mean, to be fair, that is probably quite a bit to take in. More collection stuff. Come on, there was literally nothing over here. Ooh. Are you?
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmise, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnon. That seems a little bit troubling. So does this guy, actually.
Damn. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Yeah, that's typically how these things end up going.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, but it's probably going to be, quote-unquote, that artifact. What that artifact is, I could not tell you, but it probably is whatever is the worst. Fade Touch War Axe. Alright, pretty significant boost for my current one. Hell yeah, equip it. Oh, okay, there's 4 of y'all now. Lovely.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Dropkick in here. Yeah, if you could top me off so I don't have to use a potion, that'd be great. Oh. Alright. Just for the fact that it's an axe instead of that stupid-ass hammer, this weapon already feels better.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Well, that sounds like a complication waiting to happen. A nug carving. Alright, alright. Posture check, I got you. Alright. Feet. Flat on the floor. Lumbar pillow adjusted. All good to go. Oh. What fuckery is this? You are not normal darkspawn.
Darkspawn!
You gotta move.
Oh, jeez. Fuckers almost beat me down.
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Alright, another artifact we're apparently gonna have to bust up. Pure ore? Alright, fair enough. Oh, alright. Some hidden little materials down here. We'll take them.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Yeah, we don't really get much of an option. You have to do the fuckery with the thing.
See that? Bad guys. Get clear! Excellent form, Rook.
And kick.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Alright, but first, what's in the storeroom? Apparently 15 gold. That's what's in that storeroom. Okay, we've got explosive boxes. Ballista of some variety.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Went down a Dragon Age rabbit hole. Oh lord. How deep did you go there?
I wonder if that's the... More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Haven't been so entranced by a game since God of War Ragnarok. Not deep enough because I asked a friend who's a fan, and her description almost reached Kingdom Hearts levels. Therefore, I have much to learn. Yeah, it has a lot of good world building about it. I have played Origins 2 and Inquisition, but beyond that they also have books. Before we came to this particular game, they had a little bit of a almost podcast format telling of some adventures leading up to this point. I mean, it...
And another resonance amplifier.
Kingdom Hearts is not far off from
I hope. Me too.
the truth of how deep it goes. Oh fuck, they didn't tell me about the podcast. Yeah, I wouldn't have known about it if Drace hadn't told me. But yeah, they're just almost like a little... Almost like... War of the Worlds-esque programming. It seemed like an interesting concept, anyhow. Yep, get to tinkering there, Balar. Oop. Yep, time to get the fuck out of Dodge right there.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Are you sure?
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Because it probably is. Given what we know about our enemy at this point. Now I leapt way too fucking far right there. Oh, come on. You're not gonna grab that ledge for me? What are you even doing here? Come on. Okay, well, if we can't grab that ledge... Maybe there's... Yeah, we can probably knock down that pillar then, since it is glowing with a hey, hit me here light. Cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Ooh, a little dark. Not unexpected. Getting real close now.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Well, at least she's honest. Didn't try to invent something on the spot.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
What's up, buddy? I see you. And go shield. Alright, that's smart a bit. And drop kick. Oh, hello. That's a new ability. How about I drop kick you again? Alright, and bulwark. Go! Ah, great. We got more darkspawn now. Hey.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Okay, what have we got this time? Skirmishers round. Again, basically anything at this point is an upgrade, so I will take it. Alright, well, first I need to borrow this crystal. To power this door. Does not look healthy.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break
Light
through
bulbs
that
can
wall.
impede progress. Search the area, then expose and destroy their weak points to clear the way forward. Yeah, alright, fair enough. We breaking a wall again? Oh! That we are. Yeah. Nice second crystal there for us. Big two-handed weapon does feel a little slow right now, but I think with the right combination of abilities, that's going to get a lot faster. That bad boy back where it goes.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Okay, that's cool, but you didn't answer the question. Raider's Cleaver. Once again, an axe. I will take it. An axe and an upgrade. Oh wait, was that a one-hander? It was. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a little bit of a boss fight anyways. Free shit is never actually free.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Of course it is.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So, what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
You think? That's usually more of a, hey, I know I can do this type thing.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Yeah, you might have some other concerns to deal with first. Namely that ogre.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
And kick. And kick again. What you got, big guy? What you got? Kick. And bulwark. Kick again for goodness sake. Whatever the fuck. You are entirely too big to be doing this shit, sir. Caught me on the backswing there. Nope, screw you. Ooh, okay, ultimate ability. Didn't know we had one of those. Those use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies once full. Okay. Barely self-explanatory, I guess. Alright, that was rather God of War-esque, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay.
That's one way of putting it.
Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Oh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Girl. Don't be dropping mystical arcane batteries with thousands of years of power.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you...
Okay, where did it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Derthalin, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilguard camp.
Well, first we gotta crack open this big ass chest right here. Right, skill points, cool. But what did we grab out of the chest? Thoughts so far? Lots and lots of potential. If you've played any of the previous Dragon Ages, they were more of a, I guess, a less interactive type deal. Felt very almost tactician mode, almost. This feels like you're more involved in the actual combat, which I like. And as we saw a couple minutes ago, has a little edge of God of War, Ragnarok, and such. Not a bad thing at all. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm going to play all the way through it because I do enjoy BioWare games, even if they're not the same company that they used to be. But I like the way that they're building this story up. You know, we have a lot of lore and whatnot to fall back on. They can continue to add unique interpretations for. I'm interested to see where it goes. Interesting, I've been hesitant with the change in lead writers and story because that's always been a big one for me in the previous games. Certainly understandable. I've read the books, most of the comics, and watched the movie. I get you. Yeah, Drace is also a really big fan. I want to say that we watched the movie at some point. I think I forgot about mentioning that one earlier. But yeah, I'm hopeful to see where this goes.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veilguard camp.
Right now, this does feel a little bit like they got the guide bumpers up. Not a whole lot of being able to poke around, explore too much, but it is also the very beginning of the game.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Y'all are definitely not in a good way.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Derthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Derthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, it feels a little bit dickish, but I really do need to point out that it's broken. You know what? The Dalish are, in fact, priority, though.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Fair enough. With the team's help, Valara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Valara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Alright, that's cool, but we have a merchant that we need to talk to first.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Okay, we need to sell... Is there anything we actually need to buy quite yet? Okay, so you can actually improve your current weapons at the shops. Interesting. All right.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
We'll wait just a little bit longer. I imagine that we'll probably get better prices at the merchant if we're a little further along. Alright, what have we got here? Scattering report, apparition, expedition scouting report, veil jumper, Cater reporting. I was in the northernmost stretch of the Arlathan Forest trying to find a way into Janela's ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hala keeper found a room full of relics inside Janela's down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking the way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. Felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. You probably only survived then because of that apparition.
We're losing too many veil jumpers.
Oh, hello? Can we activate you? Not yet? Not yet. Okay. Fair enough. I see a shiny up here. God, the Randy Dowager. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then, probably, a third bear man shows. My God. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. My God. Ah, this fucking game. Alright, we gotta get down to this here
Seems like a
boat.
lot's happened around here. What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
And y'all are just like taking these artifacts and piling them up.
I'm on it.
Alright, we're gonna take you, plonk you down here, whatever you do here. Apparently you build a bridge up to that. Sure, why not? Good materials, we'll take them. So that does seem like you just had some people that were turned to stone at some point. Oh, we got in here. Skein of yarn. Cool. Oh, hello. What are you? Something giant tree man? Lament for fallen Elvhinen. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlathan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elfhanan, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war ruled by tyrants. Yet I still mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. Oh, wait, right. We still need to assign our, skill points. Haven't done that yet. Alright, so I need to start building towards this Reaper specialization. So we'll buff that up. Start heading that way. Actually, what is that? Ooh. A nice little AoE. Nope. Can't get distracted. I need to get to the specialization first. Okay, greater passive. Enemies take 100% more damage and stagger from environmental impacts. Alright, cool. And we're out of points for the moment. Companions. What do y'all got going on? What do I need to assign here? Your bond with a companion has increased. Press triangle to open your companion skills. Okay, to acquire new skills. Whoa, okay, hi. I don't know what to give you here. Enfeebling shot seems quite nice, though. It seems you already have that. So we'll buff it a little bit more. Okay, what are you needing me to necessarily do over here? You have a diamond over your name. I guess you just wanted me to investigate your new item? Okay. Alright, statues are getting a little bit more prevalent. Hello? What are you? Are you anything special? You look like you're just a normal lamp. Okay, currently inaccessible. Fair enough.
Brooke, ready to go?
Yeah, hold that thought. Oh, okay. Whoops. I didn't think the AoE was going to be that damn big. Alright, and it doesn't even stay gone.
Nice.
Thanks, Rook.
Now, we can't go up that way either. Can you climb this right here? It feels like you should be able to. Or bust down that wall one. That is not natural. Alright, we're just getting railroaded. Whatever. Let's see what's going on.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
God, that is a tiny ass boat for 4 people.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
I'm pretty sure that's because we just crossed over into Resident Evil 4.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
No
Stay
shit.
sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
It's quiet. Too quiet. One of the most cliched lines in history at this point. Wherever they're hiding, the people are probably just like, who the fuck is smashing our shit out there?
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Well, we're not being... Oh, okay, darkspawn. Gotcha. Check, check. Gotcha.
It's blight. It's worse than in forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
You're not doing so hot, are you?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, he's a little far gone. He's,
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
I don't feel like that's the case. I really don't.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Did y'all's mystical mayor happen to also be a blood mage? Just a thought.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Let's split up, gang. Tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline. Everything is a little too sludgy and whatnot right now. Not down with it.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
It looks like it was thrown up there, I'm just saying.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay,
Wow,
let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
It's almost like the gods of, you know, Eld and Blight and whatnot are back and changing all the rules or some crazy shit like that.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. Two more
Sounded
survivors.
a lot bigger than an ogre anyways.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Probably to hand them over to his new overlords. Just a thought.
Look, more people.
Clear out some room here, because this seems like it's probably going to turn into a fight.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Don't feel like it's the reward that you're thinking. Yep. And smash! Ugh. This probably smells god-awful, this whole village. But especially that right there.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Laura!
Jahel! He's alive!
Velara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
Yeah, I don't think that he's getting down from there.
Did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Velara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
And that's probably the mayor. What do you think of this game? I think it is a lot darker than your normal RPG these days, but I'm digging it so far. I don't know if you were around earlier, but I was saying I played the previous Dragon Age games. I enjoyed all of them. But they're building on a lot of interesting notes here, and I'm very intrigued to see where they go with them. Veil Jumper orders Jahel to be safe. Let's make sure Demetis Crossing is alright, that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva. She's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Heroine. Gold.
Come on, that sounds close.
Yeah, that's probably the mayor. Had I to guess. Since there's lots of gold coins trailing up to you. Ooh, that's problematic. Well, that was something of a lucky break. Maybe.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
I
Please,
doubt that.
help me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Hey, Dre's. Have you discovered the joy of dodging into groups of barrels? I have not yet. I didn't really think about that, but that does make sense. All of this for greed?
All this? For gold? The villagers? The Veil Jumpers? The Blight's everywhere! Demetta's Crossing is dead because of your greed!
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
You know what? We'll save him. If he fucks up and runs off to the gods, that's on him.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
Because saving one person is still saving one person, even if they are a shithead.
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Yep, the Black City. Alright, we got fast travel opened up. Let's go report back. I guess we could technically just teleport over there now.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
technically.
Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Hello, Morrigan.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Tell me about your Rook. What's his background? How is his hair so beautiful? Well, you know, spent a pretty good while tinkering in the character creator. Found a good balance of hair flopped over onto one side, the braid tucked behind the ear, and then as a counterbalance, we have the tattoos mostly going up the left side of his face. But he is I believe they were the Shadow Serpents background. Yeah, I had a fun time with that character creator. That is a lot of options. I don't need to know who she is, thanks though. I'm glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
So you know the Dreadwolf?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetis Crossing once the gods are through.
Yeah, we're not letting that happen.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
I mean, It's kind of cliched, but we work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
After investigating the town of Demetis Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Alright, now are there any extra hidden goodies around here? Oh, alright, we got another point. Increase our damage against barriers. Hell yeah, we'll take it.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Look, we just need to support each other.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Anything down there? Not that we can reach. Alright, moving on. More lumber, we will take that.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Gee, there's a giant golden door that's miraculously lit up. I wonder where we could possibly need to head next.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Damn, that was a good tip about rolling into shit. Around the arena for loot. Not for loot. That was my answer. Come here, big guy. And oh,
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
some fucked up and yet very pretty landscapes. Reminding me a lot more of Mist with every passing minute here.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Ah, shit, we missed a thing up there. Alright, back around. Yes, a fade-touched crystal. Oh, okay, we don't actually have a helmet or anything yet, so we'll take that. Oh, hell no. Hell no. And no. Nah, y'all gotta give me an option to hide the helmet. I'm not dealing with that. It's in the character menu. Okay. Yeah.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Gold, or heartwood.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
That feels like a boss arena.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns by pressing R stick. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Take down a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered. Alright. I didn't spend a couple hours in character creation to hide this beautiful hair. Exactly.
About to have a problem.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Time to finish it.
And... ooh, shit. Alright. Alright, what you got? Alright, didn't mean to take that hard of a hit. Again, didn't mean to take that hard of a hit. And kick. And my bulwark. Kick again.
Did you find the dagger?
These Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
I don't know if you know this, L1 is a defend button, so you don't have to dodge everywhere if you don't want to. Yeah. It's not a guaranteed block when I'm doing the two-handed weapons, though. So I'm trying not to do that unless I have to. Dodging seems to be much more reliable, and it builds towards a combo that I can do. I'm enjoying the kick. Yeah. I also enjoy the kick quite a bit.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Some heartwood. Large metal chunk. Alright, cool.
And there's probably another one.
I enjoy the Captain America shield. Where? Oh, all the way back around up here. Alright, gotcha.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Feel them, we're gonna need that. Look at that, I was correct. Okay, we got a bigger shield, less physical defense, but more stagger when I shield bash them. Wait, can I still throw that one though? Okay, so it's just a magic shield that I'm throwing. It's not necessarily a equipped shield. Gotcha. More heartwood.
Take you to him. Range incoming.
Alright, that smarted a little bit.
Got us at a distance.
Alright, you stop that shit.
They're aiming for us.
Well, who the fuck else would they be aiming for exactly? Kick. Alright, Harding.
Whatever.
Please attack that one, but I also need a little assistance, if you would.
Time to end this.
Oh, you motherfucker. As I was coming around the corner.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Alright, first of all, what is over here? Apparently there's a ladder over here. Flawless crystal. Really looks like you should be able to roll that or at least smash it or something. Alright, that puts us up at the first beam.
That's one. Now to find the other.
And just jump down. Gold. What do we got here? Nug carving and some more gold.
Better be ready.
And kick.
Not too bad.
You got it.
We're not alone.
How about we pop a potion right there, eh?
Ready again.
Alright, we found a grimy rag and 17 gold on that guy. Okay, hold up. Oh shit, we've been missing stuff. And there's no way to get back up there right now, is there? Unfortunate. Gonna make an effort and collect all the free stuff. All those good materials. A treasure chest under the waterfall. We'll take it. I mean, that's 17 extra defense. I'll eat the ability damage thing. Oh, that's a nice looking outfit. I dig it.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
See that? Bad guys.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Ranged attackers. They're shooting for us.
I never saw the other things that she was yelling about, shooting at us. You're the one more or less immune to lyrium.
Harding?
Ooh, that is not normal lyrium, huh? No. We gotta go after her immediately.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
Okay, we don't need to go after her.
We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Harding!
Girl, you good?
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
All right, well, that's new.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. What? Apply is sundered. Detonate sundered. Okay.
I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area.
Got it.
A bit like that.
Look out.
Bulwark. And kick.
The left.
Oh, was that the fucker who was shooting at us in the last one? Or is that a new one?
They're coming from the right.
I'm ready.
Just kick him.
Clean up.
those detonators and primers and shit ready again, that'd be great. What fire was that exactly? Can I boot him? Alright, he will not go flying off the cliff. Everybody else apparently can. Kick him. Thank you. Wait, can you schedule those? Like, you can put them in an order? Oh, come on, you have like a gnat's hair worth of health.
Got us at range.
Where are you at? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh, that's definitely going to present an issue. Because red lyrium makes everybody lose their fucking minds.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
You know what? We'll consider it a gift. There's all sorts of crazy shit happening. Why shouldn't a dwarf be able to use magic in these crazy times?
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Yeah, you gotta keep the mood light. Just make sure to aim.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Titans. Hmm? I have no idea what that means, but I highly doubt it was anything good. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the Lyrium dagger that Solus lost. Pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Alright, and she got, damn, a half Debo upgrade.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
And we will do that just momentarily. I need to assign a skill point. Gaining flaming weapons after defeating an enemy with a weak point hit. Oh no, it's buff that you gain. Okay. Flaming weapons deals 25% extra damage. All right, cool. Definitely taking that on. Gonna need you to visit somewhere. The wardrobe in the lighthouse. It's very neat. Okay, I think that was
Wait,
what?
That room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Yeah, I'll go that way in a minute. I need to visit a wardrobe. Okay, yeah, this is the same wardrobe that we had. Oh my god, that's a lot of... Wow, that's a lot of appearances. Alright. Interesting. Alright, but I'm digging my current outfit, except for, you know, the fact that I, for some reason, don't have shoes on. That's a little unusual. I have shoes in my casual wear. Why don't I have them on regularly? Alright, well, let's trot on over here.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense.
Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Stylish. No shoes, man. Okay. On life in the lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered into the lighthouse through the alluvians, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilled medicine wafts through from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. Arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for Evanurus' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass with the quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression: you summoned them, you feed them. Ooh. Alright, that's pretty fucking cool, though. Got our own private aquarium in here. Reckon that would make for a pretty damn good meditation chamber, then.
I helped a lot of Minrath's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
It was the right call.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Yeah, that's a lesson you should try to live up to, I would reckon.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Right. One element that you're not going to let me adjust that quite yet. All right.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
We got one more we gotta play somewhere. Here? Here, gotcha.
A meditation upon the use of blades. Huh. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work, but that training has kept me alive so far. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe if I clear my mind.
Yeah, hold that thought. Let me see if I can make this one adjustment. Can I really not adjust the color of my eyebrows? Oh, there it is. There it is. Make that a bit brighter to match the hair. There we go. That was gonna bug me if I kept on seeing that in cutscenes.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
Wish I could.
am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Solus remembered your verbal jab at him. Good.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I mean, not wrong. I really do punch up a little bit in this particular instance.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't gonna work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Ooh, okay, so... Okay, so it didn't escape?
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
How do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight, and how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Sounds like an interesting time.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
That feels a little half-truthy, but okay. Okay, so we have a new wardrobe in our room now. Enter decoration mode. Okay, yeah, there's not really... I don't have anything else to put down yet. So, let's just exit that. Talk to Veilguard real quick.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeda's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
Yeah, I can't really replace him, but I understand that he does want me to lead. Humorous.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I don't feel like any of those are that really important, so we'll talk to him later.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
All right.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
All right. Well, that actually puts us relatively close to the 5-hour mark, which is a little bit longer than I normally run. So I think that's going to be about as good a spot to stop as we can get for right now. So let's head back over to the den. Well, that has been an interesting and fun time for me. this being the long game that it is, I'm not sure if I want to stream all of it necessarily, but if you guys are interested in seeing more of that, yeah, just let me know. I'm definitely going to play through it either way. So maybe some surprise streams where I actually do more of this. Don't know. We'll see. Alright, but that has been a fun as fuck evening with y'all, and I hope you enjoyed it. So before we head out, let me see who is out there that we can raid over into. Looks like this is going to probably be somebody that I have not raided into before. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to be raiding over into this person, UB-Funk3? Yeah, that looks to be the one. Looks like they're a little bit further along than I am, but they are also playing Veilguard, and, you know, maybe this inspires you to go check it out yourselves. But as always, if you spent any time with me here this evening, thank you. You could have spent that time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to send you off for now, but until next we meet, I hope you all have a wonderful and smooth week. Bye for now.